We did some steamed dumplings for dinner. I am a little weirded out. We got some pork and shrimp ones, and they I don't know why they taste like hot dogs. I started referring to like every day as Tuesday. It's always Tuesday. It's Tuesday somewhere. If it's 420 somewhere, it's Tuesday somewhere. If you know, you know. If you don't know, remain confused. Wow, supposedly Minecraft is still launching. What if I just make railways, put them all over in Minecraft, and take a video of just like an endless loop that drives around that entire area that I explored, and have that as an intro video. I didn't realize just how long this train route actually is. I didn't think I could use it as its own little timer, but well, we're up to like 2.5 minutes here. Still going? Wow. Fun little test. I didn't expect that to actually like take quite that long. So yeah, we're gonna be switching over to Diablo here. I just wanted to see if it was feasible for me to actually use that as its own separate little loading thing, and I might actually make that into a future video. Just have like ASMR riding a train in Minecraft. Okay, and we are gonna have to nuke a few things at once because I'm noticing already we have more problem. Discord, Discord, Media Player Classic, CurseForge, Minecraft. Everything's running. Besides that, Diablo is still loading, but this is gonna take a sec. What's this over here? Maybe if it wants to lay along. Okay. Hey, we're here. We exist now. Oh right, we were like right on the beginning of the oh, come on, Diablo, please. Please. I'm just gonna have to wait and see if it stabilizes, because it always takes a sec no matter what. Alright, are we better? Please, Diablo. Don't do this to me. No doing. Only interwebbing. Okay, maybe? What else am I running?
More energy.
I just took down Firefox. I took down Media Player Classic. I took down Discord. Is it VC face?
I need more energy. I need more
Hey there,
energy.
Milkitaro. Good to see you. Okay. Where are we going here? Got explosive bats all over the place.
I don't have enough energy.
I did not mean to use my trap there. I was trying to use my enchantment. The Devouring Moor. I guess I was just supposed to go through the middle. I don't even need anything else. Alright, well, we'll hop around up here. It is funny that there's no undead here now either.
Safety
Ooh.
and sanctuary we did seek in this most cursed of places. But evil endures, so the sages say unto us. So have we seen and heard. Here we seek shelter or light, and here we find none. And yet still we turn to thee. Please. Please.
I'm out of energy.
Ruins of Rakat Keep. Ah, Donan. Good to see you.
It feels worse here somehow. This must be the place.
You are full of hatred right now. That may have something to do with it. Ooh. Okay.
I haven't fought much since I was a young man. I've lost the grip for it.
666. Hell of a crit. Whoa.
Whatever else is here, hatred persists. Strong enough to attune the soul stone. Creation dan tenis beri dis tom iklimon. Damn it! What's wrong with it?
Get more angry at it. That'll help.
I'm out of energy.
Actually, now that I think about it, is there an elder evil in this universe of, like, anger? Just pure fury, not, hatred, terror, destruction, lies. Huh.
Come on. Come on. You old fool. What's wrong with it? Why won't... Oh no. This is worse than I thought. It must have been damaged when you're in... Astaroth.
Do you know how to repair it?
We'll need rare materials. Quicksilver to start. And tools. Alchemical tools. There's a village near here. We'll see if they have what we need. Meet me there when you can.
When you can? This seems a little critical. Like a right here and now situation. I hope the elders recovered. He was not doing well the last time we were here. He was face down in the mud.
I'll say it once more. Whatever it is you're looking for, we don't have.
Donan, is there a problem?
The town doesn't seem to have anything that we need.
We're
And?
a village in the middle of a swamp.
There must be something. I can feel the magic in this swamp, and where there is magic, there are users of magic.
If a witch is what you want, go to the tower then. Fire's lit, she's home.
Sounds as though we go to meet a witch of the swamp. Be on guard.
Huh? Okay. Windows? Oh, okay. That's what the issue was. It was dumping the loaded memory from Minecraft, and that's why Diablo didn't want to pull everything up yet. Shabbat. Are there many witches around here?
There's witches all over Hawazar. But we leave them alone, and they let us alone.
Guran seems pretty cool. So does Timoe. Like, every witch that I've met in the swamp has been pretty cool. Can you tell me more about the town?
I can't. See what's around you? That's all there is. We're deep enough to have escaped the arms of Zakarum. Small blessing though that may be.
Honestly, that's a pretty good blessing. So, I take it you're not a follower of the Zakarum faith. Not surprised.
Look around. Nothing from outside the swamp comes in this far and remains. There is one power here, and no light, angelic or otherwise, can reach it.
It's pretty interesting. A tattered book containing detailed drawings, diagrams, and recipes for different healing agents. The margins here are covered in notes written in various styles. This book has clearly seen the hands of many generations of healers. Fire's lit. She's at her tower. I wonder who she is in this case. Are we talking about Goran? Oh, also, do I have trash? Not enough to warrant scrapping just yet. Alright.
Now you mind yourself, Senna. Witches are about again.
Don't be a jerk. Witches are cool. This tower, the one I was trying to break into earlier. Things make more sense now. Hello.
Thaisa?
Thaisa.
You're the witch in the tower?
Horadrim, I thought you journeyed to the keep.
Yes. Well...
Thaisa, we need your help preparing the soul stone.
And why would I help you?
Well, we all want Elias dead.
We do. But fixing the soul stone, that is about Lillith, and she does not concern me.
I don't need much. Just Quicksilver and the tools you have there.
Such small asks rarely remain so. Surely
Indeed.
you must know this. But you did help me survive Andaril's summoning. So, my tools are yours. You will have to go to Valtha for Quicksilver, though. Find her, and she will give you what you need.
So are people, like, how does Mercury normally occur in nature? Like, how, when it's found, or when it was found centuries ago, and people were just, like, scooping it up into whatever vessel they had, Where were they finding it? Does it just pool sometimes in certain areas? Who exactly is Valha? Valta?
Sister in trade and service. But don't think that we are your witches from folk tales. Valtha is no potion dealer. Tread lightly with her.
Understood. Why have you returned to Asian Honey?
Because I have chosen to. You will make Elias mortal. I will be there to collect his debt.
Okay. I met Timue. She wasn't happy to hear you were, well, around.
Did you come here to pry into my personal affairs, or to mend your soulstone?
Understood. I meant no offense. I just want to know what happened.
She showed me kindness when I was young. Not long ago, I finally found a way to repay that debt. A salve to cure her affliction. But she refused it. Called me a fool for even trying to change her fate. That was the last time I saw her. It is quite clear she does not want my help.
Not the salve, no. But maybe it's enough just to be at her side.
It is not enough for me.
Then is all this really about her, or you?
Oh, Sandwife! Yo! Well, Donan, after that exchange, how do you feel about repairing the Soulstone now?
The Haradrim have studied the Soul Stone for generations. I have studied it for more than 20 years.
Okay.
But there aren't enough books in Sanctuary to contain what we don't know about it. It will take a miracle. But that's what you expect from me, isn't it?
Yep. Look, you're expected to figure out the book side of things, but I'm still expected to figure out the physical side of it. So, you need a miracle from me just as much as everybody else needs one from you. Do you know of Taisa?
Well,
Yes, Haradrim. What do you think of me?
I've been... My life has kept me in Scaw's Glen for many years now. I haven't met anyone like her, you, since before my son was born. Strange as it may sound, you remind me of what it was like to be young. To adventure.
To encounter danger?
To believe I can defeat it.
Aww. I'm sorry about Yoren.
Yes. Yes, I am too. If I had ridden to Lorith and stayed in Eldheim. If I raised Yoren to be a scholar rather than a soldier. It doesn't matter.
A well-worn child's toy. The letter T is stitched into one ear. Taisa and Timue. Taisa. I have checked on Timue as requested. Her affliction remains as it was before, but she has asked about you. Perhaps it is time you visited her yourself. A variety of flora only seen deep in the Hawazar swamps. A note next to the pot reads, "Antidote extracted from leaves shows promise." Witch of the Wastes. Find Valtha in the Cinder Wastes. Interesting. Effluvium Ridge. I know the word, but I don't know what it means. I don't remember. I know it's a... Wait, it's Effluvium Quicksilver.
I need more time.
This is like a hut rendered from a tree?
I need more time. I need more energy.
Hello.
I'm not ready yet. It is done.
Ah, the Zakarum repository. I failed to read that, but we gained a skill point.
I'm out of energy.
All right. Do we have
I'm not
anything
ready
worth
yet.
loot? Nope. Nothing of use. Just a bunch of yellows. We'll scrap them, but not really worth it.
I'm not ready yet.
So you just got like whole pits of burned bodies and stuff here. What happened in the Cinder Wastes? What made the Cinder Wastes into the Cinder Wastes? What were they before? About the Tavel. Alright. This looks familiar. This looks like the stuff that Azeroth area was. Manifesto. What my sisters do not understand is that we have more in common with Lilith than her enemies. The tree may exist outside the eternal conflict, but we don't. Our survival lies with the Mother of Sanctuary. Wait, what? The prophecy lives in my dreams. Sanctuary falls and I along with it. But Elias says there's another path, Lilith. I feel a connection with her, deep in my bones. I know she is the answer. The cauldron reeks of demonic fire, sulfur, ash, and blood.
Do you have a habit of snooping around other people's homes?
Lately, apparently, yes. This is quite an interesting staff you have. Filtzan, Taisa sent me to get your help.
Thaisa has unknowingly sent you to your death. In the end, she will see the foolishness of her pursuit of Elias, and she will know that Lilith is our future.
Concerning. Oh, okay.
I need more energy.
So,
I'm not ready yet.
you're a witch, but you're also a sorceress of Shantai? But you're of Hawazar cultural heritage. Whoa, what did you cast over there? You just lit your whole house on fire. Why would you?
I'm out of energy.
I mean, I guess you don't want other people going through your stuff, but still.
More ashes for the cauldron!
So she's a fire specialist.
I need more energy.
Oh, I stunned her. Nice.
I'm not ready yet.
You cannot escape the fire!
I mean, so far I have been. I know she is the answer. I gotta say, I'm pretty blown away by the amount of stagger damage I've been able to deliver.
I need time to do that.
Just like in the dream.
Well, if you dreamed about it, then why did you do it? Quicksilver purified in witch's blood. I know there's symbolism to that, but I don't know what it is. So, it's not letting me teleport with it. I just have to run through here with this, I guess? Somebody else had complained about this while I was hanging out in a voice chat, and I didn't know what it was. I think this is that exact scene that they were talking about.
I'm not ready yet.
Mother, I'm sorry for disappearing after saying those awful things. I know it was hard watching me die in front of you, so I sought aid in the swamps of Hawazar. You were right. Nothing could be done, but I had to try. Please don't hate me, Mifi. Aww. I have no idea who these people are. They just live here.
Ah, you're back. Place the purified quicksilver in that bowl on the table.
Hey, sir. How's Donning been?
Even more restless than before. He's lost a son, and inside his grief chips at him every moment he refuses to face it.
Yep. I've met Valtha.
And how was my sister?
Well,
Valtha chose Lilith over your friendship. Elias convinced her to join him.
That can't be. She would have known not to trust Elias.
It wasn't Elias that seduced her, but Lilith. She found her ideals convincing.
Valtha was my teacher. She guided me when I first began my service. This is...
Difficult to believe, I know. I've seen my allies throw their lot in with Lilith. People I thought were stronger than that. But that is why we must press on and mend the stone so no one else will fall to her lies. First off, the quicksilver. Mix some of it into the pot. Raise the flame. Turn the wheel twice. Or is it 3 times? Give it another turn. What am I forgetting? The sulfur. Grind it in the mortar.
What was all that for?
No, it's not working.
Speak.
I told you. I told you. I'm not the man you want or need.
Paisa says, speak to me outside.
I told you. I told you. I'm not the man you want or need.
It didn't work.
He is not up to the task.
What can we do?
I suspect he no longer trusts himself. We cannot erase all his doubt, but his most recent grief, his son, there is a way. He won't enjoy it, though.
Why help him? You could simply leave us to our fates.
Everyone needs a reminder every now and then that you
Aw.
can defeat danger. You only have to try. Haradrim, come here.
What? Why?
Come here,
I want
boy.
to take you somewhere. A place of old power in this swamp. I think it will do you some good.
Little Haradrim, come here. Okay, where are we going? The Cage of Grief. Accompany your allies. Alright, well.
Why do we go to this place? There's nothing left for me to do. Can't you see that? Let me return.
Return? Return where?
She's right.
No, Haradrim. You will remain with us. There is still more to do.
This place is beautiful.
Light. Do you feel that? The swamp's magic is more potent here.
This place is beautiful. Kaisa, what are we doing here?
Valtha brought me to this place when I was younger. Here, you can face your demons, whether they be fear or grief.
Who is...
So,
No. No. I've had enough of this.
And what will you do instead? Hmm? Nothing in this swamp is free, Haradrim. Not even your magic. Whatever logic you think will win the day, you are mistaken. Where is your sense of adventure? Huh? Not buried in your youth, is it? Go outside and make an offering to the swamp. A ring, a necklace, something you hold dear. While you do, our friend here will collect two things: maggot ichor and yellow lotus.
Icor.
This is foolish.
Will you make an offering too?
Not today, but a time will come when I must shed the unrest that plagues me.
Were you close to Valha?
Valtha forged me into the witch I am. I struggle with her death. I understand why she saw a future in Lillith. The mother of Sanctuary isn't so different from the witches of Hawazar. But I won't ever shirk my duty in bringing Elias to justice. That is the part of Valtha I will never understand.
That's interesting. Little blue candles. What now? Swamp spawn.
I'm out of energy.
Okay. Love those explosions. Delicious. I think I have to go the other direction over here? I don't know. The yellow lotus leaves are covered with a sticky clear film.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
4 hours of sleep is not quite enough for me to remain active and creative and entertained. Very, very sleepy, low energy puppy. The ichor, or ichor. Ugh. A foul corrosive ichor that can cause skin to itch and wither over a short time. Why are those? Why is that the order of like the description there? Cause you to wither, and completely or what was it? Cause you to itch and wither over time. Like, why not the big problem first? Bloodthirsty, rotting corpse fiend.
I'm not ready
Good.
yet.
Make haste. The Haradrim tires of waiting. Set the swamp's gift in the pot to brew tea.
I simply think this is a waste of your time and mine.
Alright, so first we did some enchanted incense, some medicinal incense in the story here. Now we're about to do some medicinal herbal tea. I'm assuming the kind of things that I'm not allowed to talk about, but know a lot and would love to educate folks about. Don't do what we're about to do in this game at home. Don't attempt this. Doesn't matter where you are. Do your reading and all that fun stuff. But as far as like harm reduction stuff goes, I do apologize that this is a part of the story here. This is very much culturally inappropriate, and we just kind of have to go through this, and I'm sorry. Like, time and place, you don't put it in a video game. This is somebody's very deepest faith, and shouldn't be just embraced by random folks on a cruise.
Do you see the braziers? Light each of them. Then we will drink the tea and wait.
Yeah, it takes a while for it to metabolize. You have to go low and slow, although in this case, I don't think that's what we're aiming for with Dawn, and we're just gonna put this poor fellow on a godly
For the
dose.
swamp to call out to your soul and draw what festers from you, like poison from a wound.
You won't get the experience that you want, but you will get what you need. Knowing from my own personal testing of these kinds of things. Yeah, don't be angry about this. You're gonna have an even worse experience if you. Yeah, it's. Saturday. Tyson just went and had a nice nap.
Oh no! They're coming!
Sandwife's just chilling.
I will. Don't worry. Father.
Yorin? My son? How is it possible? My son. Please come back to me. Come back.
He can't. He can't.
I should have said no. I should have kept you with me at Eldheim.
This is why you also should have a trip sitter.
Why
You
did you
don't
let
do
me
this
go?
alone.
I don't know. The look on your face. You were ready. You needed to go.
I did. And I do again.
Stop. Just...
Father. I'm ready.
Not easy.
What? A portal? Mephisto. What does that fiend want from me? Now, of all times.
Everybody's trip is different. It's time for yours, Sandwife. Everybody sees different things, but dang, lady, you've seen some things.
Didn't I warn you? The Horadrim would only hold you back.
Hello.
I want to pet Mephisto.
Greetings.
Please.
So consumed by their emotions that they forget what really matters.
Hello.
Aww.
Lillith
Head
is
pats.
the true threat, not Elias.
Look. I know why you're so afraid of her.
My fate is tied to yours. If she devours me, Sanctuary is lost. But you still have a chance to stop her. What if I opened a portal for you out of this swamp? And let the Horadrim deal with Elias. He is their sin to bear. You and I can work together to stop Lillith.
You have my attention.
I know who my real allies are. My friends. Take me back to them.
The day of reckoning will come, and your true friends will be revealed. Now, take the portal back to your allies.
I have to listen to the music for a sec. This is such good music. And like it's for such a short spot, like it's just here. You don't get to hear it anywhere else. It's just here. In these dreams. This is like the closest to the Diablo 1 music. Is there anything else to be seen here? The Horadrim aren't the only ones trying to stop Lillith.
I wouldn't put your hope in Inarius, if that's who you mean. The angel was my prisoner. I have seen his true face.
Okay.
He and Lillith are not as different as you might think.
Well, I mean, they dated. They dated and mated. What do you mean Inarius and Lilith aren't so different? The Dungeon Master gets it, but the character doesn't.
The angel was already filled with hate when he became my prisoner. All I did was refine his anger.
When he escaped back to your world, he brought it with him. If Lilith prevails, you'll only have yourself to blame.
That's so cool. Speak with Taisa once more. Oh, we got teleported. We got hella tele. Taisa. How is he?
I don't know yet. He wandered around for hours until the tea wore off. A long journey through the swamp is more rewarding than a short one. Yours was even longer, it seems. Did you face your inner demons, as the Haradrim did?
Yes. Hopefully for the last time.
Let us begin. Mix the quicksilver in the pot.
Oh, we're doing this again? Okay.
And the fire. Turn the wheel twice. No more, no less. Carefully. Mallet. Sulfur.
This is cool.
Careful. Now stand back.
You got this, man. Yeah! It's the first time that we've ever seen a soulstone forged. Ever.
Was it so easy then?
You have no idea the toll of such a thing. No idea what one must face, overcome to perform this act of magic.
Perhaps not. But still...
Enough. It is done. Let us not tarry.
Yes. We have our task at Zakarum Keep. Let's finish this.
Oh. Hello, Saltine. Good luck in your journey, Wanderer. Keep. See, and I wanted to do side quests today, but I guess we're doing main storyline because this is interesting. I cannot wait to play through as any of the other character classes.
Even for you. I can manage the ritual
If you could do it alone, it would have been done.
Oh, everybody's got stuff to say. Nevel, how are you at... Oh, right. Yeah, how are you handling this? Probably isn't the right thing to ask. How are you managing?
The fever has broken, at least. Now it's just my hand. My arm. Throbbing. Lorath promises it will get better. Hard to believe at the moment.
I mean, I don't understand why we don't just use healing magic to put it back. Laura, you're going to be joining the ritual?
I will, unfortunately. And Neyrelle must also. Donan might have finally got his head on straight, but the Soul Stone is our only weapon against Lilith. I will leave nothing to chance.
Okay. Tyson. Why have you come?
So much has been made of these Horadric arts. I decided to see for myself.
You know what? Good. Same, actually. Donan, are we ready?
Speaking for myself. Yes, I believe I am. Ready to attune the Soul Stone, at least. As for what comes after, capturing Lilith, keeping her bound in the stone, we know how that's gone in the past. I have to believe it is up to us now. Not to the prophecy, Inarius, or anyone else.
Nope, it is just us. We are pretty much the only hope that Sanctuary has at this point. And this finally feels like a full party. Honestly.
Something is wrong here.
Oh.
Nothing right about this place. Best do this quickly.
Okay. Let's go. I will definitely be keeping the rear here because none of you can hold anything back behind us. And you're the only ones that can stop what's ahead of us. Okay. Donan, we're all here. What happens now?
Right, Lorath. We will inscribe the 6 sigils of Dendos in order, then...
Follow with the second and fourth reversed.
Oh, it's nice to see you agree on something.
Focus. Let us begin.
There. Do you feel that?
What is it, witch?
Someone is coming. It's Elias.
He's here. We have to...
Lorath, don't you dare leave!
I'll kill him myself.
Well, let's do this. Yeah, don't wear yourself out. We have a whole fight ahead of us.
The tree demands that you pay. And so do I.
I will set your tree afire and cast your corpse upon the flames. I owe no one but the mother.
Let's put this away. Woo! Uh-huh.
I need more time. I need more time.
Dagger.
I'm not ready yet.
I have not really needed to heal for most of this, and it is kind of cracking me up.
I need time to do that. I'm not ready yet.
Okay, now we're taking some damage.
I need time to do that.
How many times must we do this before you learn? My life is not yours to claim.
I have been to the deepest chambers of the sunken temple, Elias.
No! I hope that works.
You have no secrets from me.
Hey there, Cole. Ooh, we got magic pants. Okay, let's go. We gotta keep going, because they got away. How's it going, Cole? Good to see you. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. The architecture here is cute. I like it. It's all Zakarum. Gotta go. Thank you, Tyson. Where's Elias?
I lost him in the tunnels, but the swamp has him now. Haradrim, we were about to finish without you.
He's still alive. Where is he?
At the end of his bloody trail. This way.
Taken by wolves. An iron wolf with a sightless eye. Alright. Oh, brutality warning. Viewer discretion.
Tyson.
Viewer discretion advised.
I need to speak with him.
Then do so, Haradrim.
Lorath.
One of the crows of lore.
Oh, Elias. Was all this worth it then? Truly?
I brought Lilith to Sanctuary, a thing no one thought possible. And when hell rises to sweep across this world, I should be there beside her, ready to push it back. You left me alone to cross the lines you would dare not attempt, and you have nothing to show for it. You are nothing but a wasted life. Do not look to forgive me, old man, because it is you who brought us here. Was it worth it? That is a coward's question, Lorath. It suits you.
Elias of Aronok.
Oh, spare me.
Of your own free will, you swore an oath to the Tree of Whispers.
This is not the life I deserve.
The tree does not forget oaths, and it does not forgive debts. It is time to let go.
That crow is huge. I guess in this case, more accurately, a raven. So that was some stuff. Some things just happened. I need to reboot Diablo. And we'll also take a break because it's been a little bit past the 1 hour mark here. And yeah, we'll be back in about 5 minutes. This always takes a sec anyways. I'm going to go stretch my legs and refill my water, and I recommend you folks do the same, because we're going to be here for a minute, and there's a lot more lore to go through. Even if I end up managing to defeat the main storyline, because I know that it starts to accelerate at this point, I'm expecting that we're still going to have so many more side quests, and especially ones that are going to unlock as we, like, hit the end of the game, or even afterward, without actually going over to the next world tier difficulties. I'm not certain if there's anything that's difficulty locked as far as progression and quests and renown and stuff, but the rarity and option of getting like some of the really nice things only becomes available once you hit like World Tier 4. So that's gonna be fun when we get there, but first I have to wait for Diablo to stop, you know, doing this. All right, at least my Take your medicine. In my case, I gotta take my nausea meds. My body is not happy with me. And I don't want to just cut stream because I feel like garbage, because usually my body feels this way. I'd rather not feel like this, you know? I love watching the subtitles attempt to figure out what it is I'm saying, because it does not know at any given time. Sometimes, very rarely, when I'm speaking clearly and of a scientific subject, it manages to get some of it across, but like, this is throwing names in here that, I don't know. Do I slur my words that badly? Okay, cancel. Go over here, we go over here, we go over here. We hit this button because Diablo like to go crouch. So many crouch. B to the right, to the back. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 dum. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba da dum. Okay. And maybe we'll be a bit more stable this time. Okay. This spawns us back over here. Let's go see how everyone's doing after the literal decapitation of a demigod.
I'm not ready yet.
Catch up to Tysa. Again? Wait. No. Is it gonna make me fight Elias again? What? I have the pants that he gave me. Here, he have pants of disobedience. That's. Oh wait, they're still doing. Okay, I see. Maybe? I don't know. Blade Dancer Circle. When you deal any form of damage, stacking for 25% increased armor.
Oh, burn it, bastard hells! That's it, old man.
These people are having a very difficult day.
That's it, old man.
Alright, well, you folks have a good day. I guess I have to go kill this guy again. I'm not sure why that didn't save.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, we're like really running. Okay. I guess I'll just get to skip the scut. Am I good? Do I get to just skip the cutscene? Is that what this means?
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I am here.
I lost him in the town.
I'm not ready yet.
Did he drop any good loot? Okay, we get back over here. What happens now?
I hear laughter on the wind. Elias's head hangs from the Tree of Whispers, and your soul stone is attuned. This is where I leave you.
Leaving? We go to face Lilith. I had hoped you would join us.
I know the weight of your reasons, but Lilith remains your concern. Mine lies elsewhere.
This is farewell, then. And thank you for the tea.
Take care of yourself, Donan.
She called me by my name. Lorath won't believe. Where is he?
I've not seen him since Elias spent his last words calling him a coward.
And to prove his courage, he what? Rode to face Lilith alone?
Elias never told us where to find her.
But his head is on the Tree of Whispers. So the tree knows where Lilith is going. Lorath could ask, but he'll have to pay the price.
What price?
The same Elias paid. Eternity on the tree.
Brother. No. Get to the tree now. Stop him!
No. I see. Huh. Lorath, what have you done?
Lilith has been 2 steps ahead of us for far too long. The tree knew where to find her. I asked. Its answer was worth the price.
Worth the price? You owe the tree your head. The day you die, you'll be taken to hang here with the others.
And what? Did I need your permission? It's done. Put it aside. While we stand here in the mud, Lilith is on her way to absorb Mephisto's power. She has found a gateway to hell, and she approaches with the key.
Where is the gate, brother?
Under Chaldean.
I knew
Surely
it.
there will be some resistance.
None. The fools welcomed her in. It is up to us to stop her and imprison her in the Soul Stone. This is all that matters.
And if Lilith has already passed through the gate?
We follow her into hell. I will do everything in my power to get us there.
The 4 of us alone? This is lunacy.
Not lunacy, child. Duty. We will meet in Tesseract to prepare. Pray we are not too late.
Elias's head laughs, laughing in unison. I feel bad for the folks that are
A
stuck in
strange
commercial.
thing, knowing where you'll
This
go
is the
when
chapter
you die.
end.
One less damn mystery to worry about, at least. Did I make the right choice? I did what I had to. We needed answers and we got them. Lilith was poised to storm the very gates of hell. Astaroth and the deal, Rathma and the key, it had all been leading to this. But what we didn't know was that while we were lost in the swamp, Inarius and the cathedral were launching a campaign to strike at Lilith. Their battle would leave the world a wasteland. And whoever won would show no mercy to what was left. Our only hope was to reach Lilith before Inarius. But we couldn't have predicted what happened next.
Secret bartered, fate sold. The chorus of voices. Act 5 complete. There is very little left. Crown of Whispers, worn by a king, a usurper, a thief, a macabre trophy, a gift from the tree. This staff once belonged to Valtha, the flame-touched. Much like the place she lived, the embers in this staff refused to die out. Okay. What? There's people here now? Okay, so for those that missed it because of the advertisement, it looks like the... Oh no, my skirt's doing weird things again. It looks like Chaldeum welcomed the demons in. They welcomed Lilith in, and the gate to hell is apparently in Chaldeum? Underneath it? I don't know. Resnick.
A fine deal.
Okay. What? A ghost blacksmith? Rusala the Malcontent. That's so cool!
The forge is always hot.
Thank you. The stash is buried here? This is so weird. I like it. Oh. That's all 4. I don't get any more stash. Interesting. So where are we? We're going to Chaldeum. Okay. Wow. So much of the map already complete. Back to Tarsarak. I think I just kicked a spider and I feel bad.
Your silence only damns you further.
A cultist shelters here. One of those that set demons upon Chaldeum. The city lies in shambles after what the heretics have done!
You're actually an Inquisitor. Like, oh no.
We should wait for the others.
I don't
No.
think they're coming, dear.
You should go. It is not safe here. Are you from Caldeum?
Used to be. City's under siege now.
That's concerning. That is also a very chubby camel.
Where are your demon-loving friends hiding? You'll burn. Lilith will lift up the worthy, and your ilk will burn.
The worthy. You worship Lilith?
Look at me. To Anarias, I am gutter trash. But Lilith promised strength, freedom. Who would you choose?
Who would you choose? You.
Silence, scum!
Well, you already have him in custody. The name calling is unnecessary. Hey, bud. Cheers. And to you, too. I'm sorry, I'm always in your way. Oh.
You know this one? His name was
Nahid!
Used to beg around town, claiming he was a miner. Then one day, out of the winds, he gets a small fortune.
Oh, no. Why is it everything I touch?
Then wandered back into town, broke. I caught him looting the dead. What a life.
Crunched. I'm wondering what got crunched. Other than Nahid. Also, welcome back, Nine Gosling. You've crossplay enabled. We'll talk.
I want eyes on the road waste. Sentries at the walls. The sinners will come running. Let none through.
By order of Inarius the Father, anyone known to have served the demon Lilith must be delivered at once to the Knights Penitent. Those found giving aid to these heretics will face light and kind. Variete, this unfortunate soul who wanders bloated with rot on the western road to Al-Qaeda, seems to pull Satan's throb even more than other wretched undead creatures. Do not endanger your soul by daring to go too near this accursed thing. What's going on here? What's this?
Nothing to do with you. Stay off the road west to Caldeum.
I'm gonna fix a thing here. Actually. OBS, you wanna work with me? Maybe? 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 Puppy. She don't here. Because you don't need to see my map, and you don't need to see my inventory. It doesn't matter. But I keep going off screen to my horns, and it's been driving me insane. What's this? Okay, so is that everything? That's... Oh, we have the cave here. You can put that away, bud. Neville. Where are the others?
Lorath and Donan have gone to Caldeum. The knights march on the city. They felt it best to follow. But I wanted to wait for you. Can I ask you something? Something personal.
You know you can.
Do you ever feel like nothing you do matters?
Oh, that's too real.
More than I'd like to admit. They call me hero. But underneath, I'm still the same person I always was. Powerful, sure. But flawed, too. I try. Yet my best isn't enough. Not for Yorin. Nor your mother.
Does it get any easier?
It can. With a good ally.
Thank you for being honest. It helps, knowing I'm not alone. We should go. I'll find the others in Caldeum.
Wow. You said the Knights march on the city.
It was only a matter of time. After Prava combed the mines, Inarius likely pieced together that Lilith had found the Hell Key. You should hear the Knights chant. They're as eager for Hell as she is.
That's concerning. Is the Soul Stone safe?
Donan has it. But their plan still strikes me as misguided. Mephisto is reforming as we speak. If we use the stone on Lilith, we've nothing to fight her father. There must be a better way.
Are you ready?
As ready as I can be. But I'm afraid of what we'll find. The cathedral's out for blood. They're not here to save anyone. It makes you wonder if there's some grain of truth to... Never mind.
Truth.
To what Lilith said. It's not about her. She's making things worse too. It's just the idea that if the world doesn't change, we'll always be stuck between greater forces that don't care about us and... I don't know. I guess I'm just having doubts.
That makes sense. Let's go. Let's go. Slams into a wall.
Not in town.
Yeah.
Blessed Akarat, thy light protect us, thy wisdom guide us. Blessed Akarat.
Stay safe.
I'm going back. He's not like most folk. He needs me.
He's dead, for light's sake. You need to get that in your head.
Poor fool just couldn't leave that mud behind.
He must have run right back into the Knights.
This person was a cultist?
He was a cobbler for as long as I knew him. Quiet, well-liked. Did he really do what the Knights said?
I heard her praying, just like us. A hollow grab for redemption at the end of a blade. A sinner's prayer never reaches the light. To work, recruit.
It's so messed up.
How many cultists have they killed? How many innocents?
Hey there.
blood rain. Not good. Time's running out on this job.
On this job?
Hang on, brother. Just a bit longer and it'll all be over.
Well, I'm not trying to loot, I'm trying to read. Oh. Wow. See, this is like, I've wanted to know about Caldeum and what happened and what it looked like on the inside. And you're not allowed to see for most of the game. Like, there's bits and pieces of it that you get to get glimpses of, but like, now we've entered a weird part of the story.
Hold the line, Knight. This is how it feels to have your faith truly tested. Do not falter.
Aye, Commander.
Space Marine, do you want to live forever, apes? Because, that's what blind faith's gonna get you to. Wow, the
Slow
ballista.
down. You die now, you're stuck on the tree with Elias for eternity. Nobody wants that.
I was fine on my own.
I'll talk to you two in a minute. So I can't view it from there. Oh, jeez.
Demon worshippers! All of you!
Easy now, recruit. Sin as they may be, but cultists they are not. They will face judgment in due time.
What makes these people sinners?
They harbor the cultist in their home. They claim ignorance. The truth of it remains to be seen.
Oh, fuck, that actually scared me.
I'm low on energy.
Holy shit. I'm so sorry for swearing. That actually scared me. I was very taken aback by just everything, and I'm like, am I gonna talk to this guy? And then, boom! Biggest demon. See, what I'm noticing is I'm allowed to, like, explore a lot of this already. And there's people in these spots.
You'll hang like the rest.
I didn't mean to. Please, have mercy.
What have they done wrong?
Clear the hell out of this city before you end up like him.
Huh? Huh? Hey, Knights? Yeah, you want to do anything about this? I want to explore the city, but I also don't want to hang out in super racist village all that long. Demon corpse. A dead demon brute, bearing wounds from Loras' polearm. You've been busy. Also, hey, VC base, we good? Maybe? One moment. Wow, we were watching everything go crunch tonight. Nope, this looks like, Diablo 4 is doing it this time. Alright, well, we'll get the music back up and running. I did not expect this to lock up quite so bad, but it is not happy with me at the moment. Wow. Diablo? That was bad. That was really bad. It took everything, like, I watched everything hang, my mouse stopped responding, my screen stopped moving, camera turned off, like, everything shut down that time. I don't know what that was. That was a different issue from usual. Looks like my CPU is running a bit hot. 85 centigrade. I'm not sure how best I would really fix that right now. Bear with me. One moment. I might have a temporary solution that'll at least elevate it from its current location and theoretically roast it just a bit less. Unfortunately, my wrists only go a certain angle, and I don't know what this is going to do to overall gameplay or even camera tracking. As I'm texting working on it, then it comes back up on its own. Okay, sure. You know what? Well, let's run the ad. It's been an hour. We're going to run the ad. Blizzard, WTF. There was a problem logging in. Connecting. We'll be performing live maintenance on Thursday the 6th from 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. Well, that's nowhere near when we're where we are right now. But I appear to be unable to access Diablo at the moment, which that's cool. Thanks, I guess. Yes, I am live. I'm very live. Thank you, Chatterino. Alright, Blizzard. How about you? You gonna authenticate this time? Connecting. I might end up calling it on Diablo for the evening, or at least playing the depends. Problem logging in right now. Neat. Very cool, Blizzard. Love that. Love that. Love that. Okay. While I'm fighting with this, I'm so glad we at least had the music playing. Aha! I think I got it. Authentication error due to IP change. I mean, we'll see in a second if it comes up or not. Hey. Hey. That's a lot further than we were. Okay, well, let's move what we got over here in OBS real quick. Wow. And we'll see what this does to my wrists, because we are in a very different position from how we were before. I gotta say, though, it did a lot to improve my overall camera tracking. I feel a lot less, I'm struggling a lot less to actually be able to look up and be able to see chat simultaneously, so, hell yeah. Gotta find the good things and the bad, right? Okay. Alright.
Father, guide my blade.
Father, don't guide his blade.
Slow down. You die now, you're stuck on the tree with Elias for eternity. Nobody wants that.
I was fine on my own.
Mm-hmm. Is Inarius here?
I don't know, but he should be here. It's his army on crusade.
Hey there, Ami. What is this rain?
Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel. So speaks the prophecy. We are witnessing cosmic history being made.
I'm ready.
At last, the knights are sacking the place.
Is Lilith here?
Yes. Just as the tree said. The rain, the Hellspawn, all spew from the Hellgate underneath the city palace. She's opened the way.
The way?
If she consumes her father's essence, Sanctuary is lost. We can't let that happen.
Got a full party again.
These corpses, displayed so proudly. Is nothing of the light in this?
The display is the point. They mean to make an example.
Now recruit, soon as they may be, but cultists they are not. They will face judgment in due time.
Wonder what that symbol is.
Inarius.
He's here, in the city.
Damn it. He's still the best shot as an ally we have.
This rain of blood, the sign we've waited for. Call the weak.
Hey, Buster! Hey, Ami!
You hear that?
Yeah.
They mentioned the Lord of Hatred.
If anybody's having issues, go ahead and reload.
What? That can't be. Elias owned this cult.
Steady, recruit. These heretics had this coming.
Hi. How's your day going? Why have you killed these people?
Demons killed most of them. We slew the summoners.
Very matter of fact, to be honest. Hello. Goodbye. I'll let you folks deal with these.
Let me do the talking.
The time of prophecy has come, knights. Lilith flees to the gate to hell. I will slay her in that cesspit
Fish
she
fortunate
calls
you get your
home,
groceries.
and
Very
open
tight.
the way
Oh.
to the heavens. All is as fate decreed. A spear of light, piercing hatred's heart. You who die in battle today, die heaven-bound. Rally the troops at the palace. We march on hell!
And after that, your plan?
Ah, the Horadrim. Always chasing after the battles of your betters. But the angels don't need you.
The stone, darling. We don't need the bloody angels either.
The hubris. You boast of a mere fragment of what this once was. The World Stone. debased in the hands of fools.
That's what the soul stones are?
Lillith dies by my blade. Prophecy has foretold it.
You know, I can do that too.
Sorry.
What do we
Same
do
as
now?
before. This changes nothing.
How can you say this changes nothing? Our one potential ally just ran off with our one weapon. What's your plan now?
To stop Lillith, and damn the cost. Inarius is mad with pride. We can't rely on it.
Stone or no, there is someone who might stand a chance.
Father, deliver us!
Donan,
Dr.
you've
Range
come
Donovan.
back to us, and not alone. Blessed be the light. The Father will deliver us. Together.
He seized our soul stone.
His is the will of the light.
He took a rock.
You still believe that?
How can you doubt us? After everything we've done for you and Yorin. At least, he doesn't have to see you like this. Stand down, Reverend.
Easy.
Sin reaps consequence.
I have faith the Father acted righteously.
We want to stop Lillith. Same as you.
Unbelievable.
Inarius awaits us at the mouth to hell.
Now we're firing the laser. This is insane. Like, at any point I can just walk away, go side questing across the other side of the continent. Why would you? Like, what other world state things are there that like can only occur right now? Like, if I go to Gilvashad, what's there right now? We seek the Hellgate too.
Unnecessary. The Father will handle Lillith.
But your army, your people, they need help.
What?
As do we. We'll move faster together.
Lorath, the voice of reason. Rare pleasure. Very well. You may accompany us to the gate.
Hark, knights! The day of prophecy is upon us! The Father will slay Lilith in hell and lift his faithful up to heaven! To the palace!
It would be awesome if there was, like, a remotely equivalent rate of speed movement.
Feel that? The ground shook.
Ambush! From the rooftops!
Go. We'll handle things here.
On the line!
Oh, dude. I thought I had that. Whoa! Flashbang! The DJ Buddy Show. I haven't seen him go on live in a minute. Good for him. Who's new the Annihilator? I have no idea where you came from, but you're very herky. I want to say I've fought you before. It must have been with my sorceress. Some high damage. Very suddenly. Some enemies just got it. I guess I apparently don't have fire resist. Papa says, stand your ground.
Clear the way!
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Be ready for what lies beyond! Crush them!
Must be something on the ground.
Reverend Mother, the gate is barred against us.
Hold our position.
Lorath, a word, please. We can't trust her.
Yes, but they've an army, and we share a goal.
Znu the Annihilated.
Above the gate. Looks like a winch. I'll handle it.
Honestly, that was a bit of a fight. I haven't fought a whole lot of the Balrogs that are quite that powerful.
Whatever you did, it worked.
I used a winch for Port Colin.
The chain's gone slack. It must have snapped. I need to find another way to the palace.
Oh. What is happening here? Can I? Thank you.
Ripped and riddled with holes. These bodies aren't the night's work.
Hello.
What was that?
Durio?
What in the hells are you?
Durio! I haven't seen you in a minute, buddy. Fought in Dario, now we're fighting Durio. Next up we might see Tyrio. Or Malthael.
I'm low on energy. I need more time.
It's like giving one or two ads at a time, which if I were playing any kind of Army of Darkness Necromancer, I would be so screwed. Durio, Lord of Pain. We have pain, we have lies, hatred, terror, destruction, I still don't remember what Andariel represented, and which one was Wrath, or even if there is one.
I'm low on energy. I need more time. I need more time.
Sit here and wail on him for a sec.
I need more time.
Alright, bud.
Spoke of lesser evils beyond Andariel. Could that thing have been one? The Haradrim should be at the palace. If they made it.
Alright, apparently the VTuber's just not going to recover tonight, so we're just going to not focus on that, and my apologies that the computer is struggling a little bit with it. We'll see what we can do about that in the future, but for now, yeah. I gotta say, like, as a note here, I'm a little disappointed in the storytelling, having Duriel just kind of show up, and again, not really be any major part of the story. Like, hey, we're showing this off for the people that already played the series. You're probably interested, and you'd like to see more of these characters. Here you go. You get to fight them once. No lead up, no story, no explanation. Why is it? Your character doesn't know why they're there. You might, but you probably don't. And it's like, why add that character at all then? Make something new. Love the invisible loading screens that make it so that, like, I completely waste any and all inertia that I've developed. Thanks, game. As I get further into the game, there are certain pieces where I'm like, why?
I convinced them not to go without you.
Good.
You should have kept your temper with Prava.
I know. But you shouldn't have thrown away the stone, either.
Huh? What do you mean? What happened?
We have a heading. Mephisto shelters in the Cathedral of Hatred.
Did I just skip something in the story?
Across the Sea of Fire, Asteros domain. I'd wager that's why Lillith freed him in Skosglen. That's where we'll find her.
And what then? We don't have the stone.
Enough, Donan.
Then it's up to me to stop her. Right?
Yep. Descend to the gates of hell. With your friends. It's fun.
You've been hounding me about this and that non-stop. Can you drop it for once?
It's not about me hounding you. It's...
Enough! You're both so smart usually.
Usually?
Not today. Yes, the stone is gone. Instead of arguing, let's do something about it. If Inarius has it, let's take it back.
It is the only way to guarantee Lilith's defeat.
No, not Lilith. You're all wrong about that. The stone should be saved for Mephisto, her maker. The prime evil. You know his powers of manipulation. His hatred has already poisoned us. Even Lilith fears him. Why don't you?
Are you done?
I am now. Think on what I've said, alright?
Yeah. She's right. Like, one of the most right people in the series, to be honest. It just said slain miner, but there wasn't actually anyone there. Also, the gate to hell? That is thick. Is there a slain miner down there? Mounts are restricted in this area. Your blood horse is not allowed. Wait, hold up. See, I'm expecting more stuff of like Rasma. Now we've hit like classical Geiger-esque inspired hell. Ooh, big scary. That's a really cool waypoint. Too bad I can't read anything on it. Also hell waypoints is an interesting concept. Yep, there's that slain miner. One iron chunk. I don't know why. Oh. That is so cool. So like, I mean, if you're familiar with the Dante's Inferno thing, like, I'm trying to remember who the artist that did like all the carvings of Lucifer was. That this is obviously hailing some definite inspiration from. I love it. This is good.
I can sense your fear, Father.
I know you're scared, Daddy. That little pouch.
Well, what did you see?
Gustave Dore. I don't know. I don't remember the name off the top of my head. Would be cool if I did, but I don't. Lilith. She hungers for her father's power.
Whether we use you or the stone, we have to stop her. We follow her into hatred itself. It will sour our hearts even more, turn us against each other.
Even more.
Let's remember why we're here. Together.
Even more. Oh, I explode. I'm so excited. So excited I explode. Ooh, crunch? Everything go crunch? Dang, Diablo. Blade Dancer's band. Is that here? The rest of those are not the same. If it's the sculptor and his brother that did the really sexy Lucifer, the one who like the church wouldn't accept how sexy he made Lucifer, so his brother got commissioned instead, and his brother made Lucifer even hotter. Like, that's the one I'm thinking of. Look at this guy! Blah. We are so cinematically far away right now.
Everything feels wrong here. The air, the ground at my feet.
Mortals were not meant to tread this realm.
The sooner we can find Lilith and get out, the better.
Oh, no, don't start slashing people. That's messed up. I'm not here to level up because that's why. These one-shot explosions are insane. Oh, that is cool. Hello.
Looks like the rear guard was ambushed. The others must have forged ahead.
Judge, let the bastards clear a path for us.
Out of energy. I need more time.
Mounts are restricted in this area. Encircling blades. Okay.
I need more time.
Alright, we're picking up oranges.
I don't have enough energy. I need more time. I need more time.
Only light must remain.
Is
Are you
there
the same
anything
one?
we can do for that night?
No. His mind is shattered.
That sucks. Like, I think his mind shattered before we ever made it in here. Hey there, Jarvie. How's your day going, hun? we are getting towards the end of Diablo here, so if you are at all concerned about spoilers, we're full of them right now. It do be going.
To keep us out, or to keep someone in?
This guy just crawled through hellfire.
Soon. Stand back, and I'll dispel the flames. Tani subtile kit.
Doing all right. A lot of scheduling madness and trying to make a bunch of things work at once that I probably shouldn't stack all at the same time. But that do be how it goes. It has been raining off and on all day, so my allergies been getting to me. And just kind of existed. Having a good time kind of going through the story on this stuff. Wait, Rashi Bosh? Rashi Bosh? As in Rakanishu and Bishibosh?
Tani subtile kitos.
This is where the proper battle was fought.
They didn't stand a chance.
Fodder for a broken angel's ambitions. Keep moving.
Sins beget sins as men beget men. Terror begets hate as hate begets destruction. Destruction begets terror as terror begets hate as hate begets destruction.
You are correct. What did you say?
Sins beget sins as men beget men. Terror begets hate as hate begets destruction. Destruction begets terror as terror begets hate as hate begets destruction.
I know that glow. It's the Soul Stone.
Interesting. Man's got bars and a shattered mind. Well, she found a Varkenstone. We can charge Azura Star now. How's it going, Baconator? Good to see you. Hope your day's going okay. Wait, Prava's still alive? I thought she was dead.
The battle is not over. The father is hunting Lillith.
Okay. And then? Where is an obvious?
In the spire. Across this infernal wasteland.
Okay.
Salvation.
I'm doing pretty good, huh?
Is coming.
Not for these knights you led to hell. Not for you either.
Brother.
You're just a tool of someone who doesn't give a damn about any of us. And a thief. You had the stone the whole time we were helping you in Chaldeum, didn't you?
Inarius entrusted it to me, and... Wait. You took it? Insolent heretic! Servants of darkness! You will all be damned!
No way.
Leave her. She's poisoned with hatred.
Is she the only one? Remember why we're here. What we're fighting against.
What do you propose?
I have a tonic. A little something to numb the pain and get her moving. Drink up, Prava. If you're wise, you'll get back to Chaldeum while you still have a chance.
Okay. Just a little pinprick. There'll be no more. You might be a little sick. Can you stand up now? I do believe it's working good. That'll keep you going for the show. Okay, she's gone. Let's go. Are you in control of yourself now?
Anger got the better of me there. My head's clear now, though.
Is there any hope Inarius can find Lillith?
He was imprisoned here for millennia. He knows the terrain better than any of us.
It's literally just like a half a... Well, I mean, I guess, if they're completely unfamiliar. But it's like the only landform out here is maybe a couple kilometers, maybe a couple days, like, equivalent travel, but not that far. Narelle, how are you holding up?
I keep seeing myself standing over Lilith, stabbing her. I
Stabbing
can't seem
her?
to push the thought away. The hatred here is trying to worm its way into my mind.
Donan, should we press on?
Yes, but keep your guard up. The cathedral is in shambles. We're on our own now. Stick together and find that spire Prava spoke of.
This siege lord right here, like a smaller one. Tiglet! How's it going, hon? All the cuties showing up. It's good to see everyone. Ah! Whoa! Those blood bolts, those are fire bolts. Squim chug! Bacon tasty. You're eating bacon in the chat? Bacon never knew it was coming.
I'm not ready yet.
You feast upon bacon. I haven't made, like, any food bacon in a minute. That sounds so good. I should do, like, BLTs one of these nights. See, one of my girlfriends keeps making fresh bread every day for, like, the last few days. Actually for, like, the last 2 weeks almost. And fresh BLTs with, like, homemade honey mustard and some pepper bacon sounds really good.
I need more time.
Always eating everywhere. Aww. None of these really matter.
I need time to do that.
You know what, Baconator? Gold. That's all I can say. Mirroring Succubus. What spell was she casting? Another dagger.
I need time to do that.
And everywhere. Damaging a chilled or frozen enemy. Oh. Cheers, Amicus. Well, so, oh, if I use a portal here, I end up in Kyovashad. Interesting. LT! Everybody's here! Grondulus? Grondel the Destroyer? Ticklith the Grondel Destroyer. Yep.
You can take what's left. That's good salvage.
I was gonna say, I haven't fought anything in a minute that's like story-based or side quest-based, so there shouldn't be anything here. Alright. How's the damage on these? Still not any better than what I've got. I don't think I'm gonna actually find anything that's better and at the right level until I hit next world tier, to be honest. Don't bite too deep. Tastes like maple syrup. Gee! It's Tuesday. We have made it. It is now Tuesday. Chat wildin' right now. Happy Tuesday! Happy Pride, everyone, because it happens here all year round. We gay AF out here. Who's gay? Tuesday. Oh, I meant to actually, like... Diablo? We good? Hey folks, what's up? Yeah, just hanging out? Alright, cool. Ow. Ow.
The balance of power in hell will be overturned.
I sincerely hope they hired a trans girl for that voice. Please, please let it be true. But I doubt it. I doubt they would, because Blizzard.
This is not over yet. I will draw out your suffering.
Yes, dear. Hi. Well, Amicus, thank you for the subscription.
I'm surprised you still remember the words to the bulwark.
I'm the one who told you that spec.
I super appreciate the support.
Tani subdilekitos.
Aww, you're sweet.
More of this damn hellfire.
I'll clear the way. Tani subdilekitos.
Heed my call, Karoom. Strike down the enemies of Lilith.
Heed my call, Karim. Come on, I'm calling. I'm calling. Woo! Big crunchies. Hello. We go big crunch. Love hearing that attack speed increase.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
This guy just refilled my potions for free.
Destroyed the bridge. She's the one who's been hunting us.
Lilith still has some allies in hell.
Not for long. Let's find another route.
Okay. I'm glad I dropped all that extra stuff because we're about to fight a very large thing. Very large, very pointy. I wonder why that is. Take a look over here. Defeat the demon. Ah.
All hail Lilith, Queen of Hatred.
Queen of Hatred? As in the plane of hatred? Or of all hatred itself?
I'm not ready yet.
Take cover! It's so long.
I need time to do that.
I'm getting more used to the attack patterns and the various succubi. Although the three that were hanging out in that one vampire town were so much more threatening, and I don't look forward to fighting them in hell mode.
Under the barrier, quickly! It's so long.
You're not half bad at taking charge, Dom. I can see why you were that big man in Scotland.
Was that a compliment? Someone write this down. Memorialize the moment.
It's not like I haven't given you one before. There was, that other time.
Oh, yes. The ground is shifting.
Prepare yourselves.
That's cute that the two of them are like trying to stay positive about things. Hey, what's up, Ashava? Ralph Innocent's voice is certainly something else. Have you seen the movie The Witch? It's my original introduction to his voice, and the director for that film made certain to capture every little rumble. Every little rumble. Wow, this fight is completely different at level 50. Not yet. Okay.
Bring this beast down, everyone!
time to do that. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
DPS on this is insane.
I need more time.
Strike us one! Now!
I need more time. I need more time.
Strike us one! Now!
The music is amazing. I gotta say, I feel fairly proud of the fact that with the build that I'm running, which is not at all the meta build, I have not even tried to use what other people are using at this point. I'm still holding my own and managing to get through a lot of these battles for the first time. Oh no. Let's get over here. Without actually getting taken out. I'm kind of surprised by that. I think part of that's just having the triple dodge is making me very, very mobile.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to do that.
Woo! That one hurt. That was the first time I've been struck by that one. There we go. That's it. Made a what? I'll have to read that in a little while. Beep 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 beep. Frostbitten Archon Helm. Chilled enemies, chilled. And no other unique things having to do with Ashava specifically. Quest complete in Desolation's Wake. Alright, folks.
Just catching my breath. I see the spire up ahead. Come on.
Did I not realize there was two different feels lag, man? Aw, yeah. Somehow I'm not surprised. Oh wow, I can see that now. Holy cow. All right. Let's push through, I guess. We'll see. Is that my internet doing that? Oh, delightful. We're having a fun combination of wireless and wired problems. So neither of my connections are working well here, even though I would normally have a backup. Audio is fine, but visual is bad. Okay, well, that at least means I can remain on chat here. We're gonna kind of. What sucks is like I'm looking at my VTuber, she's running fine. I'm looking at Diablo, it's running fine. This is internet. This is encoding as best I can tell. Hmm. Hmm. Let's try this one, I suppose. Is back kind of. Hmm. All right, well, prepare for another. Hmm. All right, well, my internet connection appears to be back up, but Diablo, not so much. This application is not responding. This program may respond again if you wait. Somehow I don't think it will. Okay, so yeah, we're back. Also, dang, that music. Alcarnus battle. I don't remember a battle in Alcarnus, to be honest. Okay. That was what, like, the 4th or 5th or 6th reboot of Diablo tonight? Like, we're so close. We're so close to the end, to the point where I could actually finally start casually playing Diablo on stream as an in-between thing, and not as, like, our primary storyline thing. And then I won't have to deal with these problems anymore. Let's jump back in. I don't know if I have, like, 2 more hours left of game to go. Like, am I gonna have to fight a Shava again? Because, like, we just beat a Shava. See, here's my thing. Like, they brought Duriel back in, and the Sandwife's like, oh, hey, is that, was that supposed to be one of the other lesser evils? And it's like, we just fought a Shava, who's way, way bigger, a much bigger threat, and I don't know, it's like, there are unnamed evils, or unranked evils in the 9 hells, or in the burning hells, or however many hells there are, and what state they're in, and I don't know, like, I don't feel like Duriel really matched up to anything there, or even Endario. Laura!
Lorath, are you...
Just catching my breath. I see the spire up ahead. Come on.
Can't tell me anything. Yeah, no, it's fine. Oh, this is really wicked and cinematic, and I love it, and... Oh, that's so cool! Look at that screamy. Big screamies. Oh,
Any sign of Lillith or Inarius?
Lilith was here. I see the blood petals.
Bleddle. Abomadami mommy. Time for a cutscene. Dang. Oh, the Fallen looks so cool.
May we fight true in his holy name. Blessed be the light.
It's the other side of the Pandemonium Fortress. Oh, the wings actually do things. What? Such a good cinematic. But so was the fight between Imperius and Imperial, so like, standards were put in place. Good job maintaining the status quo. This is good. This is what I expect from Diablo. Remember the Minarius.
Minarius. The whispers of the damned.
Words will not save you. Show yourself.
So, the soldier returns. And with such purpose. No longer the conflicted soul I left behind.
Deceived me.
Why, Anarius? What are you truly after?
My rightful place is in the heavens.
Is that why you seek to destroy all that we created?
Sanctuary is an abomination!
Whoa.
And our son.
I made it right. To satisfy the heavens.
No.
Tell me, did they rejoice? No. They do not want you.
It is done. It all ends with you.
No. We made a choice. And that they can never forgive. No matter what you tell yourself, or who you sacrifice. Silence is their judgment.
But I set things right. What more would you have me do? Tell me! Please! Tell me!
The heavens do not speak to you anymore.
Heavens, protect me!
No. You belong in hell.
Yo! Whoa! Yo! I have so many questions about the way that angels gain and lose their wings, because Imperius had his stripped, Tyrael had his stripped, and Narius, instead of having his stripped, was corrupted down to the bone and eradicated? What just happened? Oh, what the hell?
What happened? Lilith. She tore off Inarius's wings. It was like she was toying with him. She wanted the angel to suffer before she ended him.
Then the prophecy was wrong. A spear of light piercing hatred's heart.
His heart was full of hatred.
Lilith is wounded too.
If she's hurt, it will be easier to trap her in the Soul Stone. We cannot stop.
Yo. We're still not there. We're like not even close to there.
She's already gone.
What now?
I will prepare the Sightless Eye.
The eye? What do you mean?
He just had that under his robe.
We must find Lilith. The only way to do that is to use the eye.
Are you serious? I know what happened the last time the eye was used. I know it didn't end well.
Do you have a better idea? Any of you? That's what I thought.
Oh shit! He dead. Malcolm. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Donnan really is, like, dude was not meant for adventuring at all.
Donan, you're bleeding.
I'm fine. But, Lilith is right. The eye is the only advantage we have. The only way to find Lilith. There is no time to waste.
nothing but cutscene after cutscene, like lot of story all compressed right at the end. Hey, what's up? Astaroth.
So, here you are at last, to collect your safe passage to the Cathedral of Hatred. And you look less well than when I saw you last. I would not be so certain of victory.
Fulfill the promise you made to me.
Of course, daughter of hatred. With my gift, you will face your father. We all return home in the end.
She's so pretty. And I'm always surprised by her diplomacy.
To use the eye again. What is this? Where am I?
A prisoner in your own mind. I could keep you here forever, but I will offer you a different fate. You could be Sanctuary's greatest protector.
I could be.
But only if you choose to.
Alright, Lillith. We've made it to Pandemonium. The place in between places. The Bulk. The Warp. Limbo. The islands where movement is nothing more than a will of thought and a will of force. And to go from one place to the next, you simply think and you are there. It takes time, but all things do. Some D&D lore.
Why the world has need of you.
I mean, Lillith, I already... Legitimately, I actually have no... Well... I knew where I was going. I was going to join the Sisters of the Sightless Eye so that I could actually help others, and I've been helping others this whole time and learned many things and met a great number of people, and I have you to thank for that, Lillith. Strange thing to say.
Ever since you drank my blood, I have been a part of you. I always will be. I carry your hopes and fears in my heart.
True. And you carry mine, and I carry yours. And together, we can do a great many things. I get that. What do you have to truly offer, though, that I won't get from others? What is it that I desire that I haven't already earned? You can't show me that. Now that's a tune I've never heard anywhere in the Diablo series. Interesting. Her magic's really cool.
I gifted humans with free will, but they are lost, without a shepherd to guide them.
Oh, I am not made for management. Like, if you're looking to put me as like an in-between to tell people what to do.
To these theaters disguised as temples, where false saviors tell them fairy tales of good and evil.
Yeah. See, you had my attention this entire time. You keep telling people that you're going to save them, you're going to show them the way, whatever else. But you don't say how. And you don't say what we get from that. Simply that we become potentially capable of doing more. But I've already found that purpose in servitude for others, in opposition of you. What do you have to offer? The next great adversary is simply going to offer me the means by which to continue achieving my own goal. A sculpture depicting a succubus. Enlightened by Elias's teachings, Genbar crafted this statue to show his devotion to Lilith and her cause. I remember that. Ah, the priest from Nevesk.
Shameful. Our Father has granted you a path to salvation. And yet, you stray from it at every opportunity.
And people submit to the spectacle, desperate to believe life can be the world through a child's eyes. But you know, it is all an illusion.
I do. I've had a decent understanding of that for a while, long before I started this adventure. I'm glad that we're having this talk. It's been
Haradrim know the truth.
so long.
Yes, but they are only keepers of knowledge. They cannot do what you do.
Is this true? Ah, Dragul.
I'm low on energy.
Ugh. Look at that, they're hanging up their own Inquisitors now.
I'm sorry, miss. I'm sorry.
Alright, I'm gonna put up a spoiler warning here. Okay, because we are actually hitting the end as far as I know here. Oh, hey. Ah, my fan. It makes no sound and draws no breath, but his eyes seem to be watching you.
It's so dark. I repented. Do you think I was too late?
Nah, Vigo. I think everyone was too late. I don't think you could have done much to stop any of this. Nor really do much to help it along either. This was going to happen whether you were there or not. A different guard would have had just as simple a breakdown as the rest of those around you, and I don't know. You may have actually slowed things down a little in a way that allowed us to catch up, so there's that at least. I like this part too, It gives a moment for a player that is doing the slow run a chance to really think back at everything that happened and like where we were in our adventure, who we were, who we've spoken to, how their lives were affected. Unfortunately, I actually barely know anything about Nathan. He got eaten by something in the Crimson Forest, and then werewolves, and his own hatred spawned more werewolves, and he allowed that to happen, I guess? I don't know. That wasn't well covered, to be honest. Please stop telling me I have crossplay. Like, you're not telling me anything here. There will not be any other players here. There will never be any other players here. You set it up in the game so that there can't be other players in here, even if I was in a party. This would still be solo, so why are you telling me that there's cross-network play enabled? Rosma. Wow, the gravity really lost thanks to that little blurb of yellow text. Rosma. You did not deserve what happened here. And I would have loved to have had a chance to speak to you in life. Knowing how powerful you were, and how rooted to this world you were, I get the feeling that I will get a chance to speak to you in death. For now, all I can do is speak to your memory. Social tab outside the game. I will do so. I think at this point it's a little late. I just... I have hit the I'm going to critique things stage. The snake in the bottom left. Yeah, seeing Dragul, the actual world serpent that Rasma learned his necromancy from. That's that guy down there. That's who that is. And it's such a big deal to me as somebody who like actually cared about the necromancers, and especially after having read Legacy of Blood. It means so much to me. And then in the story they make you have to like hurt the visage of it. I'm like, what were you thinking? There are definitely other people out there that care just as much.
My son was wiser than even the Horadrim. But it was not in his nature to be a shepherd either.
Like I said, yeah.
His prophecy was a warning. But rather than use it to unite Sanctuary, he let it breed chaos. Inarius, Elias,
front flip.
Lorath. They wanted so badly to see their own meaning in the prophecy. They were blind to the simple truth of it. We are prisoners of the eternal conflict, the pawns of angels and demons.
And this is where you have my attention.
It will always be a part of us. We must fight to survive.
Maybe, but...
It was so human of Inarius to think the prophecy was all about him. Or perhaps your kind inherited that vanity from him.
You don't think in any way that you had a part in that? In having created the Nephilim and in having guided their development in the first place? You don't think that in any part whatsoever, Abomadami Mommy, great-great-great-great-great-grandma, that you had any part in the generational curse here? None. Zero. In all the millennia that you've let us develop, you've done nothing besides sow chaos and dissent. So I think you are just as much in the fault here.
Blessed Mother, save us.
She couldn't save you. And I don't think she can save me. She wants me to save us.
Elias thought I was the one to save Sanctuary. But he was wrong. A human must lead the flock of humans.
But I'm not a human, am I?
You.
I'm just another Nephilim.
I am no one's savior.
A true shepherd never thinks so. But look at your life. People see hope in you.
Do they?
Your only fault was focusing your wrath on me instead of the true enemy.
Look, at the very beginning of this journey, I burned that piece of wood and said myself that the greatest sin that I face is wrath, fury, rage, the inability to turn that off. And I meant it. And I think it's really shown through in this character, and honestly in the storytelling of the people who made this rogue into an assassin. Every person that she has met has suffered. Every person that she has spoken to and helped has felt loss, pain, death, damage. And while she resolves the situation, that doesn't mean that she solves the situation or that she made the problem go away. The lasting damage of those issues is still there. And there are so many dead in her wake. So many that could have been saved in other ways, but we chose death. I'm coming for you, Lilith. I recognize this room as well. But do you?
Hatred, destruction, and terror are forever. We will always need to fight them. But we can turn the tide of the eternal conflict in our favor. It starts here, with Mephisto's destruction. And you will lead the battles to come.
Chronic pain patient suffering at the moment.
Take my hand. Fight the sanctuary. I will stay in the shadows.
I will never take your hand.
They should give the player the option to choose there, actually.
Then this is the future that awaits you.
Nightmare.
I will keep you shackled here. Forever.
Okay.
Hello, friend. Need help?
Not really.
Take the gateway. It is your only escape.
Mephisto, I'm not even sure of that myself. Like, I'm getting the feeling that I have the ability to kind of make my own way out of here. I don't feel threatened by her attack. And given time, I'm fairly certain that my willpower is actually on par. I don't know. Might be something to do with being related. Also, hi, Grandpa. I love that the old wolf is Grandpa. Alright. We're in a new part of Pandemonium. Let's see what Mephisto has to tell us.
The cave in the mountains. This is where Mephisto found me.
Oh, that is such a smooth transition. That is really good. I didn't even notice. A campfire. What a pretty place. We could stay here for weeks and I'd be comfortable.
Do not cower. I've come to free you from this
I
trap.
am not afraid.
Why do you keep helping me?
Look where we stand. I saved you in this dismal little cave because I sensed you could end Lilith. And that is all I want. I won't lie. There will come a time when we are enemies. But like it or not, right now we need each other to defeat her. Look me in the eye.
Which one? The one that's there or the one that's not? Hey, there won't!
The path ahead is steep. My blessing will guide you.
Why aren't we killing ya?
Tread without fear.
Last time. Hey. Wait, hold on. I actually can. I have a thing I must do. Please bear with me, audience. This is worth it. This is worth it. This is so worth it. um. boop, 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 boop. Do, 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 do. Yes.
I thought I sensed that old wolf skulking around. You would follow Mephisto, but not me. Are you that foolish?
Yes.
I guess we're going to find out, aren't we?
I told you I'm coming for you.
What did my father offer you?
Honestly, not much either.
Answer me.
How am I supposed to answer? You won't listen. Find the way out. The blind eye. Genbar the Shrine Keeper. Defeat the Nightmares.
What fool would deny the mother's gift? I want it!
I need more time.
Ah, brawl. So many
I need more
potions.
energy. I'm out of energy. I need more time.
Hey, Dan. Hope your day's going okay. We are at the end of Diablo, and I am having a conversation with Lilith, and I decided I'd get decorative about it because we've received the blessing of great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandpa Mephisto. And for those who don't remember, in Diablo 2, Mephisto was all green. Green and glowy. Oh, what's this? Very pretty. Eli.
defiance is meaningless.
I need more time.
Ah! Who else is helping you right now, Elias?
ready.
Oh, wow. Hello.
I'm out of energy.
That one actually hurt. Erda.
As strong as I thought.
You say that, but I am quite literally vaporizing your health.
I need more time.
And you're the vapor specialist. You're the vape champ.
I'm low on energy.
Woo!
You've thrown your life away for nothing. Mephisto's fate is already sealed.
As is yours.
Nothing is sealed yet. That's why you're still talking.
What if I wasn't one?
Bury you in this nightmare until you beg for death.
Can you? You're gonna bury me? Oh, hey, it's cute. Big
Out of
puppy.
energy.
Work it quiet. That's good. Astaroth, you didn't even have much to say there, bud. That was it? That was all you had to say? At least 48. Amazing to see the difference in power. Yeah.
The faceless eye is the source of this nightmare.
Is it? Oh, I never even thought about that.
And set yourself free.
Okay. I will. We're gonna do a thing real quick. Wow. Wait. Right about there. Ooh. Oh, you wouldn't believe the dream I had. Fallen, but not shattered. The artifact's edge is cracked, but it still pulses with magic. Glimpses of the nightmare realm flicker across the eye's surface. Nerel, what just happened? Oh.
Don't even think of burying me here, you bastard.
I'm too damn old to haul your body out of hell. So move your hand. Let me see.
I haven't taken orders from you in years, Lilith. I see no reason to start now.
You should have come to me instead of the cathedral. I would have shown up for you. Shared your burden.
I know. And perhaps things would have gone differently with Scott's claim. And with Yoren. Was it enough? Will he think it was enough?
amount of health potions it drops is OP. Dawn and locked to a wall! The timing! The timing on me reading that as he literally dies. We place Donan face down in the defensive position.
I'm sorry about Donan.
What's done is done. What did you learn from the eye?
Lilith tried to trap me. Before that, I saw her cross a great sea of fire. Beyond it lay her father's domain.
We are too late.
We can't give up now. We have the stone. What should we do?
I don't know. I always thought if I didn't survive, you'd be the one to finish this. You've always had the steady hand, not me. Trust your gut. Is the reason we made it this far.
That's because I'm a librarian. Alright, Narelle took off. I need to turn off this color shader. It's driving me nuts. It was a cute idea. But we'll call that good. Halftone off. Chromatic aberration off. Color off. Lens distortion? Was that the fun one? Oh. Where are some of the silly ones that I had in here? Ah, yes. Now I am truly powered up. This is how we're gonna run the rest of this. Oh wait. Yeah. Oh wait. There we go. Now we are truly powered up. Oh, that is a little much. It's destroying. Let's see. It's too much. Diffusion, perhaps? Transparent bloom. Is that it? Oh, this just doesn't work. Okay. We're turning off bloom then. Fun idea. Fun idea, but not gonna work. Ah, back to the screaming. Back to the sounds of hell. Dawn and dies, you have to fight Lilith alone. Rockety shoe. BC bitch.
He gave everything. His home. His son. What was it for?
Whoa! Bart!
You've made it back. Good.
What does he mean? This fiend. Help me escape from Lilith.
Fiend? She's not even like...
I've read of such a wolf. No. Mephisto. You trusted a prime evil?
Yep.
Trust had no part in it. Your friend saw reason instead. As should you. If Lilith takes my essence, Sanctuary is lost.
What do you propose?
No proposals. I offer only my aid. This leads to the Cathedral of Hatred.
Is this your house?
But you must hurry. Lilith is almost there.
We're about to hit the 4-hour and 20-minute mark. I hope that others out there are able to imbibe along, whether it's through smoking, vaping, or dabbing, tinctures, edibles, tonics, or salves. Cheers, everyone.
You've arrived before Lilith, but she is close.
Oh.
We can set an ambush. I distract her. You trap her in the Soul Stone.
Yes, a wise ploy. And you can leave the stone with me. I will ensure that Lilith never troubles your world again. You return home. I remain in hell.
Cheers.
All as it should be.
Whoa. Whoa. You got some stuff going on there, bud. The slow zoom out in some of these spots is interesting. Like, they want to make it all have gravity and seem ominous, but I'm trying to get like good looks at close up and far out, and since it doesn't normally do that and has not normally done that, it's actually kind of removing me from the situation a little. I get that they're trying to show it off. Like it is really cool. That's why I'm trying to look at it in detail. Yeah, you think?
You to this moment. We're in his realm. Should we really be doing what he wants?
Yeah, we're going in his front door.
Him and Lilith, he is the greater evil.
Yeah.
You want to use the stone on him?
Think carefully. That path would lead to failure for all of us.
I mean, we could trap him inside the Soul Stone and then plant that inside you, Nayrel. Seems like that's what the Herodrum likes doing. Is that your idea? The red lightning. Oh, that is such a fun detail, atmospherically. This place is sick! Litany of hatred. Words have been carved into the shape of... Words have been carved into the chest of one figure in the shape of a nautilus spiral. O hatred, most generous of the three, your chalice is ever full. When I am fearful, give me courage. When I am tired, give me vigor. I'm sorry, folks. I am legitimately enjoying myself at the moment. I do apologize if it's not quite what you're looking for, but when physics breaks, that does entertain me thoroughly. What do we have over here? The Echoes of Hatred. One of the figures holds a book bound in flesh. Each page is affixed with a wizard mortal face. They seem to whisper in your mind, acts of violence, revenge, and depravity, fueled by hatred. Alright, let's see this emote. Nice! I was hoping it was gonna be the wide walk. I need to do a wide walk. Is there an emote of Almond doing the wide walk? You were already at full light. If I had the overtone modulator, I could absolutely pull off doing, like, whatever I wanted as Mephisto's voice. Because it's just the overtone modulator. I'm already at the same bass range. Nayrel is no longer following me. She got her own things to do. These are some much larger sigils, and it makes me wonder, how large are the primevals in hell? Osmodon was bloody huge, as was Belial. And they were only visages of themselves. Thank you, Stone. Ah. Oh, hey! That looks really cool. All the times have come. Oh, hydrate as well? I take it that we're hitting a point where I'm about to have a boss battle, so thank you. Alright, folks, are you ready? More arguments with the primevals?
He's afraid.
Philosophy with the sandbite.
It could work. We imprison Mephisto in the stone. Get back to Loreth.
Then we seal the gates of hell behind us and leave Lilith here.
She'll catch you before you escape. And if I'm trapped in the stone when she does, she will take my power. Don't let your hate for me blind you to common sense.
Oh, what a pretty stained glass.
I can't trust my thoughts about Mephisto. But I trust yours.
That's
Do what you think
Diablo
is
back
right.
there.
Your lives and those of all humanity depend on what you do next. Choose wisely.
Right, now stick it in your arm.
That worked. Come on.
Lilith will hunt us down. I must end it.
I'll find Lorath. We'll make this right. And we'll wait for you at the chapel. This better not be the last time I see you. Understand?
Understood. I must end it. I gotta complete. You don't like me when I don't complete. Those wings. Lilith, good to see you.
Only glimpsed in myth.
Creator of Sanctuary. Oh no. Oh no. Lag spikes. No thank you. Not right now. How have I already done 10% of her life?
I need more time.
Oh, that was a miss.
I'm low on energy.
Thank you.
I'm not ready yet.
Very disappointing fight. Yeah. She is not all that well programmed as far as I'm seeing here. Probably has some really cool like large bullet hell. Yeah, I'm waiting for the bullet hell attack here. Yep. Come on over. Let's infect everything and blow it all up next to you. Or I could just one-shot the entire crowd. That works too. Alright, Lillith.
Don't have enough energy.
You're just another succubus, it looks like.
I need time to do that.
And I've gotten used to fighting the succubi. With all their little blood bolts. Wait, I'm full up on potions and there's 2 more on the ground? You're spoiling me.
I'm not ready yet.
And then I stun her. I stunned Lillith. I stunned Lillith. Hello, lag? Hello? No lag. No lag, please.
I need more time.
Enough challenges without lag.
I need time to do that.
How to know a boss fight isn't quite fully developed. I'm able to casually take looks around at my chat and see if my music's currently duplicating and see what my stream bitrate is while I'm in the middle of this fight. Aw, the game knows that we're I'm a kid. You spoiled me. Level 100 version is the hardest ARPG fight according to most people. Really? Is it because of the large sweeping areas? Because like she's got a lot of abilities there that I'm just outright ignoring. It's not even a matter of damage reduction. I am simply stacked against it in a way that I shouldn't be. And she reforms. Ooh. Very cool. Looks a lot more like her father here. Somebody else was legitimately surprised when I mentioned the idea that she probably has more than one form. But I'm like,
I'm not ready yet.
why wouldn't she? Even if only multiple health bars. Oh, time to get over here. Ah. I'm momming my mommy. Aww.
I need more time.
A lot of one-shots and more abilities. I see. I just managed to get the Sandwife to say 3 things at once. Gold. Could you imagine if all 3 of us actually had access to the speech center at the same time? So much more information would be able to be transmitted at once. But would anybody be able to parse it? She fell! She fell! She did a little fall. Same. I feel it. I feel it too. Oh, gotta get over here. Do 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 do. Do.
I'm not ready yet.
Stuck in a smaller area, multi-audio channel.
I need more time.
Welcome back to Earth Unusual. I honestly recommend, since you're interested in the lore side of things, you probably should watch the VOD tonight, or when you get the chance. Because I've had some interesting thoughts and discourse with the game here this evening. Surprisingly, no Butcher. Now that I've said that, the Butcher's going to show up in the middle of this fight. Come on, Blizzard, don't disappoint me with how absurdly broken this game is. Show me the Butcher right now. I want to see the health bar change to the Butcher.
I need more time. I need more energy. I need time to do that.
Oh, that was the last of my potion. No. Woo! Oh, really? Really?
I need more time.
I was supposed to get more healing, but no. No, I don't get more healing. I get slapped.
I need more time.
Absorbed. Absorbed. Damage negation powers. Oh, no. We could have had such a wonderful adventure together. But you didn't offer me anything. You just kept saying the same thing over and over again, that you're going to elevate me. And didn't say how. Simply that you would make more work for me.
Sanctuary was meant as an escape from the eternal conflict.
You brought it here!
And yet, here we are. Again.
You brought that conflict here.
I gave you free will. And you've squandered it. Wasting it on a crusade you don't understand. You chose tyranny when offered freedom. A poor legacy for my gift.
I'm sorry.
Without me, you would have no victory. And its cost will be more than you can pay.
Broken, like so many others. Goodbye. I know you'll be back. But goodbye for now. Okay. Thank you, game. Our first gold, Mother's Embrace. Every tome, every scroll, every book in this temple produces the same answer. The only being willing to stand against the eternal conflict with the against the primevals was Lillith. If a core skill costs 5 or more, hits 5 or more enemies, 20% of the resource cost is refunded. Unique ring. The entire time I've been playing this, I felt like we've chosen the wrong side. And it's actually part of why I intend on reading the Tales from the Heraldric Library as like kind of an end cap to this for story time, because there's so much missing information on like why a lot of these choices were made, why we doing things the long way around or the safe way around didn't work. It didn't work 4 times over for this world. And so when this adventurer ends up on their journey and they end up stuck in the middle of all this, taking the path of least resistance and just punching a hole through every wall in front of me, it felt wrong in the sense that like this isn't the way to fix things, but it's definitely a way to change things quickly. Somebody took the time to render that. It's like a focal point in the background, but you don't get a chance to really look at it. The same goes for like, look at this fellow. You just expected to like, oh, it's done, get up and leave. This is the same map we were on before. Okay. There's nothing else here if I head further down? Oh, I can refill this. The Sea of Flames. We're back down here. Ugh, game. We good? We got some crunch here. This isn't even something that I can, like, restart right now. We're at the end here. Oh. Game, come on! Work with me. Please! Oh. I'm waiting for the memory spikes to kind of chill out for at least half a second, because like I'm just sitting here and I'm watching as like there's so much stutter. This is why I kept restarting earlier. Okay, so I'm like, yeah. I don't want to have you folks subject to a slideshow of the end of the game. Like that feels rude. I guess it's saved with Mephisto's death, so hold on. I am absolutely willing to reboot this while we're, like, at this point where it's going to be a big deal. It is going to take a moment for it to load, no matter what. But, like, this also gives me a chance to just kind of, like, step back for a moment and be like, yo, we just killed Lilith? Or destroyed her current physical form inside hell? When you defeat a demon in hell, do they stay dead? Do they like reform slower? Do they reform in a different place? Do they go back? Because like it wasn't even just hell. We were in her home plane of hell. By D&D rules, she's dead. Like there is no coming back. Diablo, you are still in the process of shutting down? All right, well, be prepared for this, folks. It's going to do the thing. But yeah, like, another thought I have in my mind. How much experience do you think she gained when she killed Anarius? Like, thoughts? Yeah, she was on her home plane, inside her own house. Like, the exact altar where she would be reformed unless there's I just realized there are altars of Lilith everywhere. She could reform at any one of those locations by D&D rules. Yeah, she's already back in so many ones. That is wild. Because like a demon is expected to be able to reform themselves anywhere that a visage of themselves exists. So the greater faith that an entity has in that universe, or the greater faith there is in an entity, the more power they are given. So in the sense of like paladins, they can devote them. There's a problem reaching the game network. Please check your network settings. All right, let's try that again. What was I saying? Oh, if a paladin or I think no, just paladins, or clerics, and they can choose to have all of their faith placed in an entity that isn't necessarily a deity or even a demigod. Like you can have a cleric or a priest or a necromancer or a paladin that is a devout follower of a specific individual, i.e., in this universe, the those that are the followers of Shansai or of Akara from Shansai, and same goes for like because that was just some person. Akarat was just some person that saw a vision of a meteor. I don't even know if he was Nephilim. I don't think he was. No. Oh, okay. We get to skip a bunch of cutscenes, I guess? Yeah.
I'm sorry about Donan.
Uh-huh. Yep. Find Nerel. Look, if they make me fight Lilith again, I guess it's not the worst, but like... Could we please? Yes, let's go talk to Mephisto. Go to the fire portal. I mean, it is really cool. Awesome getting a second look at Mephisto's house.
You've arrived before Lilith, but she is close.
So...
What now?
We can set an ambush. I distract her.
Mother's Embrace, it's right there.
In the Soul Stone.
Yes, a wise...
Something isn't right. Mephisto led you to this moment.
Okay, I absolutely did not say the fetus house, Mephisto.
Between him and
yeah, I've got Mother's Embrace still.
You want to use the stone on him?
Think carefully. That path would lead to failure for all of us.
He's afraid.
You're
Low on energy.
Okay.
I need more time.
Duplicate mommy detected. Destroying duplicate. I gotta say, that was probably like the peak joke that I could have told for this exact moment. I just delivered it with 0 energy, and I'm really sorry, everyone. That was actually like the best joke for Diablo. This exact moment of having to defeat her. Oh, I'm so sorry.
I don't have enough energy. I'm not ready yet.
Unmilfs your mommy.
Out of energy.
Remilfs your mommy.
I need more time. Energy.
I mean, I'm not opposed to getting more experience and gear off of her. Maybe I'll get a better version of the same ring. I don't know.
I don't have enough energy.
My ability to just ignore incoming damage starts to crack me up here.
To do that. I need more energy.
Uh-huh. We stun now.
I need time to do that. I need more time. I don't have enough energy. I need more energy.
That one got me. Stunned. Okay, that new crisscross pattern, that's a good one. That one I had not seen in the last fight.
I need more time. I need more energy.
And then second form. Now we can kind of look gently and closely at this. Interesting. Those hurt a lot. Dang.
I'm not ready yet.
Not easy.
I need time to do that. Out of energy. I need time to do that.
Woo! That one got
I
me.
need more time.
No, 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 no. Ha 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 ha. Very funny. Beam my clothing back up now. No! Woo! I actually have no idea what happens if you fall. I mean, you can use that ability. But now you do a fall. Ow.
I'm not ready yet.
It is instant death. Oh. Yep.
I need more time.
So I do have a mildly unfair advantage of being able to zip around like that. What? Ow.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, big crunch. Very big crunch.
I'm not ready yet.
Ow. Stop doing that.
I'm low on energy.
It's just inconvenient and frustrating.
I'm not ready yet.
Uh-huh. Yep. Goodbye. Bizarre zoo. In Tarawadun, Executor, you must construct additional pylons. You're looking at this a second time and like actually getting that
was
view.
meant as an escape from the eternal conflict. And yet, here we are.
Here we are again. Here we are again, Lilith. How did we get here?
Free will. And you've squandered it. Wasting it on a crusade you don't understand.
So were you going to fight every other primeval on your own?
You chose tyranny.
Or were you going to make me do it?
Offered freedom. A poor legacy for my gift.
A pawn in your
Without
legacy.
me, you would have no victory. And its cost will be more than you can pay.
There isn't any saving this world. Aww. My pushback is from my actual like background of uh TLDR. I was abused. That's where that pushback comes from. Having just empirical statements leveled at you your entire life and bandwagoning at every turn like, oh, everybody else is going to do this. Everybody else is doing this. Definitely changes like the programming, the way that your brain tackles just basic day-to-day interactions. Simple things like just brush your hair. Everybody else is doing this. But when it's leveled at you in the wrong way, it can be absolutely adversarial. Nerval, you wouldn't believe the things I've seen.
It is done. Lilith is no more.
Lilith.
Is she trapped in the stone?
No. Mephisto is. He helped us reach the Cathedral of Hatred before Lilith did.
Of course.
She only gave me the one.
He had a hand in all of this from the beginning, didn't he?
We had to take the risk.
No. I understand. Where is the stone?
Neyrelle. She didn't come back to you?
No.
I knew it!
She must have already gone ahead to the desert chapel.
We'll go after her. Quickly. I need to bring Donan and seal the gate to hell behind us. I will only slow you down.
Lorath needs to close the bar. Everybody get out.
Friend. We came together. We leave together too.
Now, we are truly alone. The creators of Sanctuary, Angel and Demon, Father and Mother, are dead. They made us in their image. Their conflict is a part of us. It always will be. But is there any truth to Lilith's vision? This mad idea that we can escape the eternal conflict? These are not questions befitting an old man. I don't have much time left. This struggle is not mine anymore. Or will we walk the same path of all children who rebel against their parents? So often we simply become them. All I can do is help the Wanderer and Neyrelle avoid the fate of Rathma. And everyone else who tried and failed to overcome our flawed nature. Once we are back with Neyrelle, we will find a way. We have to.
Thank you, Dan, so much for getting that automated system set up. I super appreciate it. Best mod. Mod of the year. Oh wow, it just sticks us right here. Purest of the prime evils. Terror begets hate, and hate begets destruction, and destruction begets terror. Well now.
Risk it all while you can. We'll be on the move again soon.
Oh, you're talking to the horse. I thought you were talking to me.
She's gone. Why didn't you wait for us?
Why do you think? She went to go die. Just like the rest of you, Haradrim, she probably shoved that thing into her chest or her head or something, and now we have to go deal with another giant demon. Look at all the goats and rats that broke into our house. Well, our house. Our weird little temple in the desert. Is Mephisto already influencing her?
No. It will take time for the corruption to spread from the stone. She must have left for a reason.
All right. Well, maybe she's gone to the vault?
Yes. Yes, that must be right. Yorin, Donan. We've lost so many to hatred. We can't lose Neyrelle too. Come on.
Yeah, we'll have to call her Neyrelle at that point. All the ins and outs of getting killed by Mephisto. Yosef?
Will this never end?
Are you kidding me? Yosef? Start a fight.
Yosef? What do you want?
Step aside. I'm here for the Haradrim.
Can it wait? I'm off to bury a friend.
We'll dig his grave for you.
Well, that's kind. But who will dig yours?
You could have chosen not to do that. You knew what lay right in front of you, and you chose to do that anyways.
The Haradrim have used their dark magics to bear a great evil into our world. Commit their wicked souls to the Father, and retrieve the Soul Stone.
Your father is dead.
Yosef. He saved my life in Nevesk. They were not our enemies.
They were fools. I don't have the time for it. I am going to Scotland. Donan deserves to be buried with his son.
I thought the dead deserved nothing, while the living are in danger.
Wise words. But I have a promise to keep. That's why you must ride north, ahead of me. If the cathedral doesn't have her yet, Neyrelle might head for the vault.
Aww.
Find her. Once you're
What
together,
a sweet little wanderer.
meet me at Donan's estate.
What a mess. Lawless. Put the transmog back on. Yep. Back to Yelesna. Alright. Search for Nerel, the Herodric Vault. Ah, but there are people to speak to here. You, s3e60, tell me what you've seen.
Some are happy the church is gone. Me? Not so much. How are we going to fend off the creatures that remain?
Don't let the cold bite you too hard.
You can take what's left.
Nope, we are not breaking that. Repairs, so I have taken damage. And upgrades. Ah, the crunchies. Ooh, ooh, big crunchies, they begin again. They so begin again. The knights are out of here, so yeah. Warning. Knights Garrison. Why is this not considered as part of the inside of town? Also, why are we in a slideshow right now?
It's quieter now, without the knights. It's strange. I never thought I'd miss Vigo's misbegotten face. But I do. You can't yell at the dead.
It's true. Well, the dead can't necessarily always hear you when you yell at them. We have an ad that's about to start, so we're going to run that ad. We're going to refresh Diablo, because it's doing its thing, again. And I'm going to use the restroom, but I think we're going to finish this tonight. So, see you all in a moment. Ba-ba-ba-bum, bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-ba-da-dum, bum, ba-ba-da-da, ba-ba-ba-bum, bum. There we go.
Actually, yes. They always had some spare coin for a pint, a meal, or a game. It's been a struggle since they left to make up the difference. Slow going. Still some creatures lurking about apparently. But the miners will be back soon enough. And once the gold is flowing, so shall the drink. And I can pay my bills. Not nearly as many as there used to be. Desperate times make people desperate too. Now that things look brighter, folks tend to treat each other all right.
Until next time.
I know what I saw. She had horns like a beast, strode right past where you stand. A path of scales. This is what I saw in the reflections. We're close. I can save you from this, Mother. I promise. I can learn how to... You're going to leave me, aren't you? You'll find a place where I can be taken care of. Not what I expected. But let's not give up hope.
Okay. So none of these have changed. And inside the Herodic Vault is where we're going to find out a way to do what? Summon the
I thought you'd know me
primevals?
better by now. I am my mother's daughter. Where there's a lead, there's a way. And I'll follow it to the end.
No sign of her. But that letter wasn't here before. She must have left it.
The parchment is covered in Herodic runes beyond your comprehension. Firebreak Manor. I meet with Laura to discuss what we're going to do with a new Dark Wanderer out on the loose that we just handed a soulstone to, already populated. We're loading. We're loading and loading. Okay. Okay, we're still loading. We good now? Yeah, slide backwards as though you're on a bungee cord being pulled away. Ah, buried next to your wife.
Why do I only hear one set of footsteps?
Here lies Yoren, son of Brega and Donan, protector of Skosglen. He was the true light. The light that we kindled in all of our hearts and all of our homes, until the kindling burst into flame and the entire city burned to the ground. Here lies Donan, friend, father, husband, Haradrim of the First Circle, who walked into hell for all of us, and was promptly defeated by a wall. It was more than enough, brother. Whoa.
I spent a lot of time learning this code, so I hope you remember how to read it, Lorath. Because you are the last Haradrim now. They would have wanted me to stay with you. She believed the Haradrim had all the answers.
And black screen.
Don't know if she'd recognize this person I'm becoming. It's hard for me to think about her right now. But then I remember you and Donan. You weren't all-knowing Haradrim. You were bitter.
Stone.
You are uncertain. But you were always true friends. That's what I hold on to. Because there is so much further to go.
Lufisto, what are you doing?
Your imperfection gave me hope. And we will need it to face what comes next. To face him and his brothers. I don't know how much time I have. But there has to be a better answer. And I have to find it. Alone. I know he'll want to go with me. But people have already died because I was not careful enough. I can't risk you too.
I was talking about this, the path of death that we left behind us. Don't.
If I've misjudged, the world is going to need you to survive. And clean up the mistakes I leave behind.
No, don't.
I know you don't want to hear this. But you don't get to quit. Not again.
Navel, no.
Wish me well, Lorath. Because if everything works out as I am hoping, we will never see each other again.
Why are we crunching? The game's not even rendering. The engine's gone. We're not even rendering the game. Why are you crunching now? Yeah, so there's more here in the visuals. Are these concept art or are these more chapters of what is to come? Are these what's happening in between here and the DLC? Is that supposed to be Yoren? Okay, so yeah, a lot of these are going to be concept art. Well, Rava's still around. We actually helped her out. Elias, on the other hand. Wow. Art outsourcing manager, Moonbay. Hell yeah. What a story. I hope you folks enjoyed this. The story of Diablo 4 and a deep look at the character stories in between. People's daily lives and what they went through while we were affecting it. And as you can see in the world of Sanctuary, things are not ever really resolved or good. I mean, it's, you know, the point of a long arching story and something like this, but there's a lot there. Knowing that there's another active not Worldstone, but Soulstone out there is like its own concern. That was awesome. So I'm gonna be doing more Diablo content for a minute, hilariously enough. What I think I want to do is read at least a few more chapters in the Tales from the Herodic Library the next night that we would do some Diablo stuff, as well as like a little bit of the side questing, but I'm going to focus less on the gameplay side of it and more on some of the storytelling side of it, because like I want to fill in the gaps. And I'm fairly certain there's a lot of folks out there that if I weren't trying to do so, they wouldn't have access to that information. So, yeah, I'm glad that you appreciate that. This has been really interesting to like look at in detail as a person who has had experience in storytelling since then. Like, some of my earliest influences in tabletop gaming were directly affected by Diablo. And Diablo was affected by the same version of tabletop gaming that I learned off of. And just roguelikes as a genre, like, didn't really exist, but Diablo was one of the first games that created a very popular gameplay loop where random generation would be an inherent part of the game mechanics. And while Rogue had been a game that existed, and we now call the genre roguelikes in homage to one of the games that first spawned a lot of the mechanics that later became the things that added up into being the Diablo series, this is also part of what jump-started an entire gaming industry, a whole genre that we wouldn't have in the same way that we do now if other games had been the ones that kind of took the reins on that. It's a neat idea. I would love to actually, like, also look back at some... Whoa, what's this? Oh, additional development. I would also like to look back at some of the games that the original Blizzard North team were influenced by in their notes. I want to actually look at what it was that they played that inspired them to do what they did and why. A lot of the sense of things feeling darker throughout the whole thing and like getting to a sense of truly dismal was interesting because I hadn't felt that kind of darkness in the story since Diablo 1. When you first find the armor of Arcane's Valor was the name of the knight and his armor that you end up coming across in the catacombs below Tristram in Western Aeronach. And that hero was so much better suited for the entire situation that you're tackling in Diablo 1 than you ever will be, and failed miserably. And now his armor is entombed inside this place, hopefully for somebody else to pick up later, or at least pay respect to, that the demons may not take off with it. And you never really, like, in Diablo 1, when you win the game, it doesn't feel like you won, because you didn't. Prince Aiden loses, and that's canonical to the story. So I can finally play the game! Yeah, I can finally multiplayer with people! I won't have to be doing so with a VC Faith model, and I won't have to do it with OBS running. That means that I'll actually be able to level up with my friends during my downtime with this one. I do love this game, and I love being able to play it on the air, but it is not easy to stream this game. Blizzard, please get your things together, because my computer does not struggle like this with other games. And I know that this is a brand new game, and it's top of the line, and it has all these cool graphics and stuff, but we are crippled right now rendering your credit scene. This is not okay. Yo, that's that first treasure hunter that was hanging out with the other treasure hunter. That's actually Elias. That right there is Elias. I think I've been to this place. It's Hell's Half Acre. Gotta love Blizzard. I want to know more about, like, the side stories for the children of Volkathos. They seem to be some of the most in tune with their own history amongst the other tribes. Some of the stories in this really were sad, and I kind of like lost the point of what I was saying. This game actually hit a point of, like, instead of dismal, actually hopeless. Like, oh, you can't fix this, and you're never going to. And you were so SOL, and have been since you began your journey, since before you began your journey. And I don't know how, like, I wouldn't have known how they would have tackled things beyond Malthael. Because with Malthael taking the power of death itself and no longer allowing it dominion over mortals and flesh, he broke the world pretty hard. When the World Stone was cracked in Diablo 2, that broke the world. And like this, I have no idea what they're gonna do next. There's so many ways that they could go with this, and I don't know. They say we're going to face the three primevals again. I do not want to deal with Bale anymore. Like, I had enough of Bale and Lord of Destruction. Is this really... They ran a slideshow with the credits, but their slideshow doesn't actually take up the entirety. Like, I know there's more concept art than this in the game. They could have used any of their other concept art instead of just repeatedly cycling through this. Okay. So, everybody on the screen... Wait, hello? Ah, okay. The application has encountered an unexpected error. To help us identify the problem, please describe what you were doing when the error occurred. I was watching your credits and commenting on the fact that there's way more concept art available from your art team that you chose not to utilize for your credits reel rather than what you did with this weird looping thing. Yeah, I don't know what that error exactly was, but we've also frozen my VTuber. We'll be performing a live maintenance. Oh, Diablo. Diablo. You know what? We hit the credits. I'll watch the rest of that on my own. What I was going to say is, to those that worked on the game, to those that we were I was about to make the comment about all the people that were there, all the names for all the people that worked on this project. Thank you. Personally, from me, a fan of the series, somebody who's been playing it for years and years and years, thank you. You did good work. The company you work for has unfortunately we're slowly coming back piece by piece. having a time limit. Yeah, so as I was saying before we completely crumbled in on ourselves, and as Unearth Unusual was saying there, thank you to the creators, to everybody who took part in writing the story, to everybody who lovingly rendered old pieces of art and 2D assets and doodles from the original art team and made them into new rendered 3D assets for this game. And it's a beautiful piece of art. The lore, the individual lives of the people, like, good stuff. I really liked overall, like, what was done with it. Just certain pieces of it I'm going to have critiques about, and that's just any given media. Why the heck was there an entire mission an entire mission line, sorry, not just one quest, but multiple quests tied to a real world drug issue? Like, I get if they want to throw in like the incense. Hell, even the thing with the ayahuasca was like less upsetting to me than their idea of doing the scorpion stingers. Like, whoever thought of that, whoever put that in the game, big middle finger to you, buddy. Like, what is wrong with you? I can't in my own mind in any way like remotely parse what decision was made. This person is like, we're gonna put that into the story. And then the thing with the ayahuasca, like, sorry, also Twitch, we are talking still about the story in Diablo, and for reasons unknown to me, they decided to put a scene with your characters spiritually having an experience with a medicinal thing that is part of an entire culture, an entire people, society, history, and I do not know why, or it doesn't belong to you. It doesn't belong to you. Stop using it. Stop using it as a fun, neat thing from the jungle. Like, it is so disrespectful. Don't like that. That's like, I actually legitimately had to like stop myself from just yelling during that scene because I don't want to take away from the story because it is a story, but bloody hell, creative decisions need to be made in different ways. You have the entirety of all fantasy and all of your creativity available to you, and that's the direction you chose to go. Don't do that. Don't do that. Write better. When that expansion comes out, I expect better, please. Opinions. Strong opinions. But opinions about, critically looking at this. Yeah. There's a lot there. I love being able to see some of the motifs and, like, having cameos from some of the other characters, like Mashif. Mashif survived the entirety of Diablo 3. Like, survived death failing, Malthael taking death's place, the entirety of humanity losing 70% of its population and then promptly being re-raised as the undead, which is why there's undead everywhere. Continued his own little journey and got stuck in a smoking den. A third drug reference in there besides tobacco. Is a fourth drug reference, fifth if you include alcohol, that was put into this. Yeah, mature game. Mature themes. Did it belong in Diablo, though? Like, did that have to be there? Look, I get that, like, medicine exists everywhere, but was that really a necessary part of the story? Now, I'm gonna say I don't think I have the attention span or the wherewithal in my mind right now to like sit down and focus and get back into the mental state necessary for doing like story reading of this series. And I don't think I'm gonna be doing any roguelikes for the night, but I have a lot of like further thought I'm gonna have to do on this, and I don't know, just I guess if you're in the Discord, and if you're not in the Discord, you'll join it. Like, so you can at least read this thing. I'm going to be rambling about this for a while. That's why I have a gaming channel, is because, like, I've been talking about this stuff for a minute. Maybe not in this specific Discord, but in others for literal decades. And then before then in Vision Power Board. But I want to do some Diablo 1. Oh, and I also found the tomes from Diablo 1. I want to look into some of the inspirations behind what they chose to use in Diablo 2, because, like, Bartok the Bloody is actually a reference to a specific real-world physical layer individual. The Countess of Blood is actually a reference to a real-world physical layer individual, a real countess who... I can't remember what nationality she is, but I want to say that because of the aristocracy being the way it is, I am distantly related to her as well. The Countess of Kush, many things to say. But yeah, too many thoughts, head full. Not enough puppy. Let's go see who we want to raid for the evening. I know who we're going to raid for the evening. The only person that I see currently on in my chat arena. Oh, I guess if Twitch wants to work with me, you know, yeah, that'd be cool too. Okay. No thoughts, head empty. Okay. Yeah, thank you everybody for dropping in. As I said, I'm gonna have a lot more thoughts about this as time goes by, but I have to kind of like sort a lot of those, and you're getting a lot of stream of consciousness discourse on this at the moment, so it's not gonna be the most coherent for the next few hours until I can really put myself back together about it. Thank you so much everybody for being able to take part in the chat, and those that were able to just kind of sit back and watch for the evening. And thank you everybody who take a second to sit back and watch the VOD as well, because there was a lot of discourse tonight. If you haven't only catch the tail end or only the beginning of this, please have another watch, because there's some information density here regarding just some looks at what the story was doing and where I, as the Huntress, really felt as we were traveling towards the end of that. So, let's get going. Thank you, everybody. I hope you have a lovely evening. I love you all, and I will see you again tomorrow evening at 9 p.m. Mountain Standard Time.